Alright, so we're back with some more laser engraving fun. I hope you guys are ready for this. We have some very cool special things we're going to laser engrave today, including we're going to redo this card right here. So as you can see, we have a whole bunch of stuff already done, and we're going to do some more, because why not, right? I like to take these cards and clean them up a little bit, because when you get them, they're not very clean, and there's usually some fingerprints or something on them, so we like to get rid of those. So let me just move this out of the way, and you guys can see here. We got Spider-Man vs. Venom, Optimus Prime, Megatron, Boy Demon, Girl Demon. Oh, memorial to my cat just fell off. There's my cat. But we're going to do some more today, but we need to get this out of the way. All right. So we are using the Laser Pecker 4. It's been quite a good machine to use for this last little bit that I've been doing. And we're going to make sure the chat is on all chat. That way y'all can see. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. We're connecting it to the app. We're going to go into the photos here. And I believe, yes, this is the first one. Need to, oops. Adjust the color a little bit here. Sorry, guys. Go back to preview. As you can see, it's slightly a little bit too big, so we'll fix that. And then move this to there. And we really want his hand to show, so move it over slightly. We gotta also move it up a bit. There we go. Millie! How's it going, Millie? Now let's hope we get the settings right again. We are doing this on an aluminum card. Next, start engraving, continue, continue. All right, so it'll start engraving in just 1 second. Randomist, how's it going? All right, so it did start. Now, I know it's going to be hard to see until it starts actually going. But it should look good. It should look good. Are you guys all ready for Halloween? Because I know I am. I am extremely ready for Halloween. And while I'm doing this, I should start cleaning the cards. It's important that you clean these cards. Is anybody doing anything fun for Halloween? I know I am. Oh, before I forget, I should have done this. I'm sorry, but I need to post this link, because if you guys have not joined this channel, I would really appreciate it if you did, so I can have my 50 subscribers. I got 37 subscribers, and I need 13 more so I can go live on this channel. So let me post this up here, and then I'll pin it so that you guys can all look. There it is, right there. Handing out candy. I wish I could do that, but in my neighborhood, yeah, there's no candy to be handed out. Now, if this doesn't turn out the way I want it to, then I'm going to have to change it. But hopefully it does. Because I might have forgot to change it, but we'll see. Gotta wait a little bit to find out if it's doing what I want it to do. If not, we can always stop it and redo another picture. But it all just takes a little bit of time before you actually start seeing the detail when it comes out. But right now we're doing a famous horror character. Can anybody guess which horror character we're doing right now? Let me see if I can bring this closer without it being too blurry. Hello, Ghost. What's up, Ghost? Are you Canadian? Nice. Of course, me and Millie are Canadian. Oh, I'm from Windsor. I'm actually going to be doing a photorealistic picture of a superhero on the Ambassador Bridge today. Hello, Jeffrey. Good morning. I think this might be a little too light, but we won't know until we get about halfway. I'm starting to see it come to life, but it might be a little bit too light. Well, I appreciate that. Do you stream? What do you do? Oh, you play guitar. Nice. Yeah, I think I made this one a little bit too light, but that's okay. We can always redo it. There's a couple that we need to redo. I played the drums for a little bit. There is no work anywhere for my Canadian people. We can thank our shitty government for that one. I'm not trying to be mean to any foreigners, but the truth is that they have taken our jobs when they're supposed to be going to school. And also, they don't hire anybody that isn't their type of people, which I think is totally rude and unacceptable. If I want to work in a shawarma shop, I should be allowed to work in a shawarma shop. Just saying, guys. It's on my Canadian soil, on my Canadian streets. I should be allowed to work there. But I'm not going to lie. My grandfather was a great man. He fought for the British. He fought for Canada. In 2 different wars. And guess what? We should all be ashamed of ourselves if we had grandparents that fought for our freedom to let these people into our country like this and let our government decide our future and fates. Because if the government would have asked us as Canadian citizens, hey, do you want to bring in a whole bunch of third world people from a third world country that's already messed up throughout history all the time with every single place that they've ever been into, I bet you we all would have said no. Let's get other people. That's exactly what would have happened. I don't understand. The only thing I get is this. Our government brought in these people for fucking votes. For the fucking votes. And that pisses me off. Because they are useless, useless people. I'm on assistance. Like I'd have to say 90% of my building is people that just got off the boat. Why the hell is our Canadian government paying for people's freaking lives? Why? They're not refugees, okay? And I'm sorry, but the rule should be is if you are a refugee in any country, as soon as your country's not at war anymore, you should go back. Plain and simple. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I would rather Canada grow very slowly instead of trying to keep up with the rest of the world than to lose our heritage and lose what my grandfather fought for, because I'm not trying to be political or any kind of crap like that, but the facts are facts. We are going to lose our country in a matter of 3 to 5 years if people do not start being sent back. It does take time to grow properly. I didn't ask for no miracle grow in my country to freaking grow citizens. That's all I know. And again, I'm not trying to be political, but these people that we brought in our country want to change our country, want to overtake our country, and don't like us. Why the fuck are they here? I hear it every single day of my life. I just don't get why they're here. I really don't. It makes my mind explode. Explode. Like, none of my friends' kids can get jobs. I remember when every summer you would go into a McDonald's or a Burger King and you would see students. I think it needs to be mass deportation and also a ban, a strict ban of Islamic and Muslim faith. It has no place in the free worlds. It has no place whatsoever. And on top of that, I don't care what religion you are. It should be banned in the whole country except for in your own home. You should not be allowed to practice religion in churches, mosques, temples, or anything, because you know what that does? It turns you into a cult. I don't care. You can say what you want, but that's just my truth. Practice religion in your own home. It's in your heart. It's not in a fucking goddamn building. Religion has destroyed enough of this world throughout all of history and time. It's time we put an end to this and tell people it's fine that you're religious. It's okay that you're religious, but guess what? You have to do it in your own home now. You can't do it in the building. You can't send money to the Vatican. You can't give these people money. God does not want your fucking money. God does not want your money. Yes, it's Freddy Krueger. It's a little light, but we'll fix that. Church is in your heart, man. Church is in your heart. It's not in a building. That's all I got to say. You cannot deny, when you think about a greater power, it's in your heart. Yeah, well, it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way. Do you guys remember in the 80s that the Canadian government forced every place in Canada to hire minorities? Do you guys remember that? That's right. You are very lucky. You have no idea. I have friends that have 30-year-old children still living at home with college and university degrees that can't even get a fucking job. They can't even get a job at a dollar store, a McDonald's, an Arby's, a Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, Domino's. They can't even get a part-time job. They cannot. They can't even get a job delivering for Amazon because these people are corrupt as shit and won't hire anybody except for their own kind, which needs to be abolished. Abolished. You need to integrate into Canada if you immigrate here. You need to integrate. You need to leave your shitty ways behind and start learning the Canadian way, plain and simple. What's up, Lynx? How's it going? We're doing Freddy Krueger here, but he's a little bit light. We might have to try this again later on and get this one right. Listen, the only way that we're going to stop this peacefully, and I hate to say this, and I've been saying this for a long time now, is every single Canadian citizen in Canada needs to stop working as a protest. Shut the system completely down and let the Canadian government know. Let the Canadian government know you work for us. Stop fucking about, because for the last 35 years you have not asked the Canadian citizens what they actually want. You know what I want? I want you to get rid of all your stupid bylaws that let criminals get away with all the crime that they're doing. I want you to stop putting people on disability because they're on drugs. I want you to build some more places for people that have mental diseases. Yes, I'm talking about asylums again, but make them more peaceful, like it's a vacation for the rest of their lives, because they deserve it. They can have somewhere peaceful in our great big huge country that's undeveloped, where they can be put there and live in peace and not have to deal with the real worlds of stress. I want you to immigrate people that are useful to our country and deport every single person that isn't. That's the problem. The immigrants only hire the immigrants. That's the problem. You see what happened. Look at our national chain, Tim Hortons. Seeing a Caucasian, an Asian, or any other race in a Tim Hortons working right now is almost impossible. It's almost impossible. Think about that. We don't even have our Tim Hortons anymore. It's not ours. And you know how many people stop going? You know how many billions of dollars Tim Hortons is losing now? Because people stop going because they can't even get our fucking orders right? You know what? I don't like Mr. Hare in the United States. You guys know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say his name. But Mr. Hare, I don't like him, but I agree on something. In his country, he said, there's only one national language, and that's freaking English. Well, I think that should be here in Canada as well. You want to speak your other language, you do it in your home. But out in public, you don't speak it. It's fucking rude. Yeah, that's Hair Guy. And trust me, I encourage all my Canadian citizens that have generations here, and any immigrant that actually wants to embrace the lifestyle and the Canadian heritage, what our grandfathers and great-grandfathers fought for when they didn't have to. You remember this. They didn't have to. They weren't at war with the Nazis. They were not at war with the Nazis. Okay, so they didn't have to go fight. But they did, because they fought for freedom, because that's what was right. And what happened was all of us stopped fighting for freedom as soon as they came home from the war. We stopped fighting for freedom when we should have never stopped fighting. We should have made our country stronger, better. We all know Canada is the greatest country in the world. It's the only country that has every single resource that you need to live. Why are we pretending that we are second class or third class or fourth class to a bunch of fucking idiots around the world that think they're better? They're not better. Canada is the best country in the world. Canada gets the job done. Canada does what's right. Well, guess what? For the last 35 years, our government has not done what's right for us. And our government has done everything it can to screw us over. Okay? 5.7 million people on assistance. And Canada wonders why it's going broke. Why are you paying for immigrants that don't deserve this? Send them back. They don't deserve it. They don't want to be in this country anyways. They want to change it to their old shitty countries that they came from. Send them back. They're useless people. Let's save billions of dollars every single year by getting these people off assistance. Not to mention how they literally screw the system by coming here and say they're separated from their husbands and wives, get a paycheck from the government for the father and a place for him, which takes up housing for actual Canadian citizens. And then, not to mention, the wife gets her own place and her own money. Like, I'm not a politician, but I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Nimbus, what's going on? How's it going, Nimbus? Yeah, this one didn't turn out as well as I wanted. It's really light. I'm going to have to change the contrast in this picture next time I do it. Oh, if I was Prime Minister, trust me, you would all hate me for a year, but once you see what my plan would be to change this country, you would love me afterwards. But I would only need 1 year. And then I would change our whole government system to be run by 12-year-olds every year. Every year, 12 of the brightest and best students of our country would run our country because they wouldn't be corrupt. They wouldn't be greedy. I don't give a shit. I'd make this back a democracy, not a communist country that our government seems to think it is by not letting us vote for what we want as people in our own country. I'll tell you right now, I would have signed no if the government asked me if I wanted to bring in third world people that do nothing but fuck shit up everywhere they go. I would have said no. I would have voted no. And I bet you every Canadian citizen on here would have. You know, I worked with Mexicans and Jamaicans doing farming when I was young. And I would rather have them people because they are honest, good people working hard as fuck. Harder than I've ever seen anybody work ever in my life, than to have these people that just spit on our country, litter our country, don't give a shit about our country, don't give a shit about our people. These guys actually cared and wanted to know history, wanted to know about us, wanted to know about our culture, everything. It doesn't matter. You can like whatever you want. My opinions are my opinions. Nothing I say on here reflects on you guys. You guys have your own minds, your own thoughts, and whatever I think and say doesn't matter. It's just me ranting because I'm not happy with what our government has done to us as citizens or our country. And I am definitely not happy that my grandfather fought for our freedom for absolutely nothing if our government keeps on insisting to do this. Because I'll tell you this right now, within 3 to 5 years, we will have civil war. Civil war. We don't even own our country anymore. Our majority property is owned by people from overseas. I say, screw that. Let's take it all back. Make it a law where you cannot own property in Canada unless you're a Canadian citizen. You wonder why our rent is all high everywhere we go and everything else is that like that? Is because it's owned by foreign people that don't even live in this country. Well, this isn't politics. This is more of what's right and wrong, my friend. And if you don't agree, that's fine. You don't have to listen. You don't have to listen. This isn't politics. This is what's about right. Okay? There's a right way and a wrong way. And what our country has been doing is the wrong way. What the immigrants that have been coming to our country have been doing is the wrong way. They won't even hire our Canadian citizens when they open up businesses. That's okay. You get both when you come on my channel, and it's not politics, like I said. It's just the right and wrong way of things. Yeah, well, like I said, the only way that Canada is going to change is if we shut the system down. And that's the only peaceful way we can do it. And I hate to say that, but that's the only peaceful way that we can do it. Other than that, we're going to be fighting our neighbors in our backyards within 5 years. I can guarantee you that. I can promise you that. History always repeats itself. Go look up your world history, and I'll tell you right now, you'll find many times in history where people have come to a country and fucked it up, and they had to be driven back. That's what the Crusades were all about. Well, look, on the 15th, our own government stopped all those truckers from going to Ottawa. They should still be there protesting. But they're not, because our government did it again. They'll arrest a Canadian citizen, but they won't arrest a foreigner for screaming free Palestine. Fuck Palestine. You're in Canada. You moved here to get away from Palestinians. They ripped down the statue of Mother Teresa in Ottawa and no one got arrested. How messed up is that? So there's Freddy. It's a little bit too light, but that's what we got. Freddy Krueger. I'll know for next time. That needs to be a little bit darker. Okay, well, let's get the next image up. Let's preview. Don't worry, I'll be arrested for my views one day. Listen, a lot of us share the same opinion. It's just that for the last, what, like 35 years, anybody that's Caucasian has been labeled a monster, and that's not the fucking truth. We're not monsters. That's bullshit. We're not monsters. I'm tired of being attacked. That's the truth. I shouldn't be attacked for what I believe. Standing up for what's right is the most important thing. And because the Caucasian world has been attacked for so long, none of us will band together. Listen, when I was a kid in the 80s, every fucking neighborhood, and I mean every fucking neighborhood, had barbecues and parties every weekend because no one worked on the weekends, which it should be. No one should work on the weekends. And guess what? We would have barbecues and parties where our friends and families and neighbors were all over to hang out and have a good time. No one even locked their doors. Now our government says we can't even defend our own home if someone breaks in. Yeah? I'm a real Canadian. Fuck around and find out. I may be crippled, but you try to fucking take what's mine that I worked for. You try to do it. You try to do it. I don't even have a family, but you come into my house and you see what the fuck happens. I promise. I'm not gonna sit down and let shit happen to me or my stuff. It ain't right. There's too many bylaws that let criminals and assholes get away with everything. And since our country is now a drug dealer, let's face it, it's a drug dealer. Why don't you let out all those criminals that you have in jail right now that have marijuana charges since you legalized it? Why don't you do that? Then you can have lots of room for real criminals. So yeah, sorry, we're doing another burn right now. Hopefully this one turns out a lot better. But let's get off this topic and just talk about lasers. Aren't they cool? So I'm just making up some Halloween cards right now and also some marble cards. So we just did Freddy Krueger. Now we're doing another one, another famous horror character. Another man with a hat. Let's just say that. Nope, it's not Scream. But I will do Ghostface. Yes, I'll do Ghostface. Of course I'll do Ghostface. I'll definitely do Ghostface. Let me see if I can still do it. Hang up on me again and I'll cut you like a fish. Band practicing? Nice. Do you guys practice live? Yeah, I can already tell this one's turning out better. This one's definitely turning out better. That's awesome. Do you ever come to Windsor? Listen, I'm not a teenager, okay? Nimbus, I've already said your name. I don't do shout outs. I'm sorry. I'm not in that realm of that's important, you know? I say your name. That should be good enough. I don't play the social network game. Those things have no meaning for me whatsoever. Okay, if I give you a like on your stream or do a comment, that's good enough, right? Shout outs are for me, that's a childish thing. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just childish. You shouldn't have to be recognized when I'm already saying your name. That's just my personal opinion. And again, my personal opinions are my personal opinions. You don't have to listen to them. You don't have to agree with them. That's what life's about, okay? That's what freedom, key word here, freedom is all about. Like, we're not a gaming channel. We're not a Mr. Beast type channel here. We're just a freaking honest channel. Yes, it does remind you of Eddie, doesn't it? But I think that's where they got inspiration for this character. You're close. And since you're a musician, you should know that this horror character is actually named after a song. Can you guess who he is? The movie is named after a song. Oh, I bet you've seen this movie. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Come on, you've got to have seen one of those movies. I think there's 4 of them. 3 or 4 of them. It's Mr. Jeepers Creepers. The Oogie Boogie Man. Oh, you've never seen it? Jeepers Creepers #1 is really good. The creature that they made for it is just something that, you haven't seen in a long time. And yeah. That's great. That's great. I think I get about 10 subscribers a week, and that's all right. I don't, the truth is I really don't care if the channel gets a lot of subscribers or doesn't. I just want good people. That's what matters to me, is having good people. Having good people is more important to me than, having the wrong type of people. Have I seen Piece by Piece? Yes, I've seen Piece by Piece. I'm trying to get through to the next one, but I haven't been able to finish the second season of it. Or wait, no, you're talking about the movie, right? I make Lego songs, but I thought you were talking about the rebuild the galaxy for a second. My bad. But but I've seen piece by piece. I honestly didn't care for it. Wasn't my thing. That's really good, man. That's really good. See, everything that this channel makes, I have 4 channels. But everything that this channel makes, I give back to the community. Like as soon as YouTube pays me, I do giveaways. I do $10 Lego gift card giveaways. I'll take the $100 that they pay me, and I'll give away $10 Lego gift cards to everybody. That's just my way of giving back, right? No, I've seen it. It's just I don't care for it. I really don't care. I really don't care for the movie piece by piece. Because to be honest with you, listen, I'm going to tell you something. Go look at my music playlist and listen to my songs. I wrote better songs than he did for any movies. Okay? My songs are better than um, what is the song they did? Everybody is special. I got better songs. Okay? I wrote the lyrics and then I had AI do the music and do the singing because I can't sing and I can't play any instruments at all anymore because I'm disabled. I'm a legit cripple here, guys. But I'm still here trying to do everything I can to get off of this assistance and have an income and have a good job and all that kind of stuff. Look, I run 4 YouTube channels. I work hard, man. Our government won't let me work because I had a fractured neck. Once you do that, you're done. That's it. Game over. You're a liability wherever you go. But I have written like 10 songs now. Yeah, my songs are way better than that. Go listen to She's Stepping on Bricks or Bricks in My Veins or Welcome to the Brickiverse or you know, I can't remember it right now. Sorry, I get brain farts, guys, from my accident. Um, uh, Lego brick separator you completely. They're in my channel under the playlist, and anybody can use them. If you want to use the song in your shorts and videos, you can. I make these songs for the Lego community. Oh, and my friend, how's it going, buddy? I know it's probably late where you're at, but welcome to the stream. Oh, and tell these guys, don't I make better Lego songs than the Lego movie? Piece by piece, the one about that stupid idiot songwriter that sucks. For real or whatever his name is, I could care less about that dude. The movie was stupid. But you ask Owen, I make some great Lego songs. Listen, I may not be talented in the way of being a musician, but I definitely can write powerful lyrics. Okay, I have heavy metal songs, Ghost. I have Lego heavy metal songs. Go listen to my anthem. In fact, here, how about I play it for you? I'll do one better. I'll play it for you right now. Okay. I'm not bragging, it's called competence.
Building castles, spaceships, trains that fly. Doesn't matter how old, I reach for the sky. I'm never too old to let go. The fun never stops, don't you know? As we're facing my head, I'm feeling free. Building the world, just wait and see. I don't need a reason, it's just what I do. Mixing colors and shapes, make something new. From the tiniest piece to the tallest tower. With Lego in my life, I've
The
got
superpower. Oh, I'm never too old for Lego. It never stops, don't you know?
bricks in my hand, I'm feeling free. Building the world, just wait and see. I don't care what they say, it's my kind of fun. From a dinosaur's tail to the setting sun, a masterpiece in the making. It's
All
all in
in
my
my
mind.
mind.
With
With
Lego
Lego
by
by
my
my
side,
side.
there's no way I
Make
can
it
find.
fine.
I'm never too old for Lego. The fun never stops, don't you know? With bricks in my hand, I'm feeling free. Building the world, just wait and see. So grab those bricks and don't be
I
shy.
wrote every single lyric to my songs and had AI sing it and make the music. And I spent hours um, tweaking the music and the voices through different apps. That's what I did. That's exactly how I did these songs. Okay, I'm going to tell you a story. When I was in grade 9, a band called Nine Inch Nails came out. Y'all know who Nine Inch Nails is? I hope you know who Nine Inch Nails is. Okay? So, that man, Trent Reznor, was a fucking poet. He was such a beautiful writer, inspired me to do poetry. So, because of the poetry, okay, that I did in grade 9, it gave me the ability to, I guess, write good songs. I didn't know I could write good songs because I didn't try until last year. I don't think it's an inspiration movie. That's not my type of inspiration. Okay, here's another song. Oh, no. Just give me 1 second. I'll play it in a second. I honestly have a lot of talents. Okay, listen. My brother works for Marvel, Disney, and Action Comics, DC, everything else like that. Okay, I was a tattoo artist for 25 years of my life. We all have talents. Okay, you just got to know where they're at. I have a talent for poetry, so it just integrated into what I know. Right? Fisher. Well, you're only 14, man. I'm 47. I've had a whole life of experience of falling and getting back up to be confident in who I am and what I am and what I know and how I know. You have a whole lifetime to do that. Like, you might think I'm cocky or arrogant, but that's not the case. I just know who I am, what I'm capable of, what I haven't tried yet. Does that make any sense? Life is all about learning from what you've done and the experience that it's given you. Okay, some people have a great start in life and they already know, and they have great teachers. And I'm not talking about teachers from school, but I'm talking about real life teachers. Oh, you're starting a live stream too? Nice. Nice. Okay, you guys are probably all going to like this one. This is a cartoon character from a movie that I actually really liked, or a TV show. Oh, you have 78 subs. 78 is such a great number. I was born in 78. Hopefully, you'll have 1978 soon. Yeah, I think you guys are really going to like this one. I think this one is a really good one. Oh, I'm happy to stream with anybody, man. I do it all the time. I'm a big supporter of collab streams. Okay, so here I'll play that song for you now. This one's called "Welcome to the Brickiverse." Oh, I can't tell you what it is, Fisher.
Build a galaxy far away. Jedi fight, the rebels play. Creepers lurking in the mine. Minecraft bricks in perfect line.
So I made this song specifically for all the Lego different genres and sets.
Castles tall, heroes rise and villains fall. Mario jumps, Sonic spins. The race for fun begins again. Technique builds with gear so tight. Engines roaring to the night. Nintendo flips with ninja flair. Monkey Kid takes on the lair. City streets and fire trucks. Life in motion, never stuck. Click by click, the magic flows. Every set, a world that grows. From fantasy to racing speed. There's a Lego world for every need.
To the Brickiverse, to the Funwhole. All right, Ghost.
Every box a joy inside. Superheroes save the day. DC Marvel lead the way. Webs are swinging, shields held high. Spidey zooms across the sky. Castles fall, knights and kings. Dragons rule and kingdoms sing. Animal crossing, peaceful days. Fortnite chaos, pixel blaze. Every brick, a spark begins from little hands to master wins. From quiet builds to
You too, buddy.
imagination.
I'll go check out your page as soon as I'm done the stream. Welcome to the Brickiverse. Okay, I'll play the romantic song next. So I made a love song about brick separators. It's called Lego Brick Separator You Complete Me. And everyone seems to really like this song, even though it's not part of my genre of music. I like Ninjago too.
Stacks too tight, they take their toll. My hands are shaking, hope runs thin. Then the Lego brick separator steps in. No force, no sound, just quiet grace. Slides between with a calm embrace. Orange glimmer, soft but bold. Breaking bonds like stories told. Oh, Lego brick separator, where have you been? Free the parts I'm buried in. A silent savior, sleek and true. Nothing feels right without you. You pull apart what I can't face. With every move you find your place. A Lego brick separator, can't you see? You're more than plastic. You complete me. Others try to but only you know where to end. One gentle twist, the pieces part. Like you're unlocking my Lego heart. No tool has ever fit this way. No sculpted edge, no shade of gray. In your curves I find design. Lego brick separator, you're borderline divine.
I couldn't have said it better, Owen. And Owen, I'm going to send you this song through an MP3, so when you're feeling anxious or aggravated, you can listen to it. Yeah, I appreciate if you guys join the link that's pinned so that I can start streaming on that channel. I love the brick separator too. It saves my hands from so much pain. You don't even know. You don't even know how much pain it saves me. So ridiculous.
This extra instruction said that we can put all these minifigures and these little things easily to storage. I think if we want to send it to our friends or family as a gift, but if they don't want to build, so we can put
Yes,
the
that
trees
is
and then easily
Luffy from One Piece. Monkey D. Luffy. And it's
send
turning out really good, to be honest. It's turning out really, really good.
how to put the parts together. It's really
I'm really impressed.
So even they are not enjoyed building, we can still send these sets to the friend and family. And also it's easy for storage. And then maybe you can put this outside again. It's very eco-friendly, so we don't have to buy new Christmas tree. Wow,
A cat.
perhaps for more than 3 hours. For everyone who is staying here, thank you so much. We will appreciate you staying here, being with us, and giving us like and the subscription. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Don't attack the tree. Bad, don't do that. You was just gonna say that it's good for storage while it's not Christmas. Oh, yes. It's very good. Michael 说多多可能会洗一次这个 Christmas tree.
Yes, maybe he scratch the trees and
Yeah, just tell him to come join the stream.
the leaves was yes, the leaves separate anywhere. It's a scratch trees for Dodo. Okay, and the top fence.
Okay, I turn them down now. But oh my god, this is turning out so freaking beautiful. I can't believe how well this one's turning out. Like, I'm pretty impressed. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's money in your pocket. More Lego for you. More Lego for you.
Please let us stay.
Uncle Michael.
Uncle Michael!
Zero in Lego. We know how much Lego you got. You're the Lego freaking master for sure. I'm always impressed by your mocks. Always. I wish I had that talent. I really do.
Golden Uncle Michael, how are you doing?
Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Okay. So, look how well this turned out. Look how well that turned out. Look at the water. That's just amazing. That's amazing.
Golden Uncle Michael.
Okay, so we have another one to do here. We did monkey, did loopy. I don't know what this guy's name is, but he's from Dragon Ball Z and he's one of the bad guys. Well, it's not really lines, it's more dots than anything. If you like really get up there close with a magnifying glass, it's all dot patterns, right? Because even though like it's a laser, it's still working like a printer. You see how it's moving back and forth like that? It's just putting down intensities of heat. And if people actually want their own photos done of these cards, or maybe a pet, or even a love lost one, I could do commissions for those type of things. Oh, well, then you'll know who this is. No, it wouldn't be that much, Owen. It wouldn't be that much. My brother ships cards all over the world for like $14. And that's actually in a case, right? Like it's in a protective case. That's what I'll be doing with these ones as well. You're talking about pounds, man, of Legos. I get what you're saying. I know. I'd be furious about that too. I'd be furious about that too. But it's only like $14 for shipping. But I'm just putting it out there. I will do commissions for people if they want it, right? I told everybody that I was streaming. They're all on Foggy's channel. I guess they're not coming over. Can you tell who this character is yet? You said you like Dragon Ball Z, so you should be able to know. Alexandria. We're burning some Dragon Ball Z stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to say his name. I know. I'll show you the all of them when I'm done anyways. Frieza? Frieza? Is that how you say it? Frieza? Is he a popular character? I hope he's a popular character because I hope I can sell him at a con. Okay. How much do you think I should sell these cards for? What would be a reasonable price for the cards? Keep in mind that each card costs about, I'd say about 75 cents. And then it takes about a half an hour to engrave one because I got to do both sides. And well, I'd have to say the majority of it is original artwork. $15. Sounds like a good plan. Oh my God, I can see the raindrops in this one. Oh, it looks awesome. It looks freaking awesome. Dodo! Hi, Dodo. Hi, Froggy. Hi, CN. Oh, we got 6 likes now. We got 6 likes. We're doing Frieza. Frieza from Dragon Ball Z right now. Meow, 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 Dodo. Meow, 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 meow. Dodo wants to come visit Canada. He wants me to rub his fat, fat belly and put him on a treadmill so he can become a strong, not fat cat. He's fatty boy. He's a fat boy. He's a butterball turkey cat. Box kitty. But all cats are box cats. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Mr. Froggy, I know you're listening. No more Christmas stuff. This is October. It's Halloween madness. So pirate ships and ghosts and monsters and all that kind of stuff. Dark castles like Dracula's castles. That's what you got to be building. I'm going to start my Halloween stuff. pretty soon. In fact, let me just check on my order. Nice. Okay, so that one is in Toronto. Should be here soon. And this one is still in transit. Oh no, the horror! It's a big fat butterball cat turkey. I hope one day that we get to meet. I'm gonna work hard at my life to try to get myself a reasonable, good income, and maybe one day I'll get to go to China, or you guys get to come to Canada, and we get to meet. And yeah, like that's one of the best things about YouTube is that you make friends from all around the world. Yes, King Kong is definitely horror. King Kong, Godzilla, that's all horror. Yeah, Owen, you can come anytime too. Well, when I move, then you can have a place to stay. Just don't be stealing all the women, okay, Owen? So this one's almost done, and I could show you the ones that we've done today. Owen, with his accent, will be breaking all the hearts here in Canada. All the girls will be going crazy for Mr. Owen because of his accent. Well, my city is a great city for that, and I'm going to tell you why. Because my city is the border city to Detroit, right? And because I'm a border city, it's easier for everybody to meet up in the United States if you're from the States, and then just cross over the bridge and you're right there. And everybody that's in Canada, all they have to do is come to my city. So it's a great place to meet, to be honest. Oh, the girls here in Canada would go absolutely insane for your British accent, Owen. Insane. You could say the stupidest, dumbest shit possible, and they'd still be drooling all over you. But globally, my city is a good place to meet if you're coming to meet Canadians and then Americans. But you all know what I want. I want a millionaire Asian wife. That's what I want. Oh no, where I move, there won't be zombie people. Okay, so here he is. Frieza. Look how good that turned out. Look how good that turned out. You can see the rain. Look at the rain. You can see the rain. What do you think of that, Owen? Is that good for my first attempt at a Dragon Ball Z person? Okay, so here, you guys missed. I did Monkey D. Luffy. There's Monkey D. Luffy. And then nice, but that's still not Halloween. Think of Nightmare Before Christmas. Think of Little Monsters and Frankenstein and Aliens and Predators and all that kind of stuff like that. Okay, there's Jeepers Creepers. Mr. Jeepers Creepers. And then we did Freddy Krueger, but he didn't turn out so hot. So we're going to continue on with more. We're going to start, I think we're at the point where we're doing Bumblebee. We'll be laser engraving Bumblebee. We'll be doing Bumblebee. Yes, it's Halloween, not Christmas. He should have did that like in December. Christmas is December. Okay, image. Oh no, we still have two more things. You know what? Let's just do Bumblebee anyways. We'll do Bumblebee since Alexandra is here. And Alexandra loves Mr. B. So we'll do Mr. B. We're going to do Mr. B for Alexandra. If I can get it right. I think that's about good. Bumblebee for Alexandria. Now, this isn't the Bumblebee that you guys see from the movie, so I'm just going to warn you, this is the actual Bumblebee. Hola. Hola. Good morning. Gigi. Good morning. We're laser engraving Bumblebee right now for Miss Alexandra. Owen's in here too somewhere. Dodo was in here. I kind of kidnapped Dodo from CN and Froggy. He's my cat now. I'm Uncle Michael. Don't worry, when I send you guys your box of stuff, um, I will put some treats in there for Dodo. Or at least some toys. I can't send treats, I don't think. I don't think I can send treats. I'll have to look it up. Actually, if someone wants to look it up for me while we're doing this, see if you can send cat treats to China from Canada. That'd be cool if someone could do that. Because I'll send them cat treats that make him really, really fat. Because he's already a big butterball. So, tomorrow I will start the 3-in-1 set of the Toucan. I'll start that set. But after that, it's going to be Halloween builds. We're going to do some Halloween builds since it's October. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, guys, if you have not joined the Laser Pecker channel, I have it pinned up there. Please join so I can start doing live streams on that channel. I will be posting some videos today for it. Hopefully it'll get some attraction. I haven't posted videos for that in a while, so we'll do that. And yeah, should be all good. And after Christmas, I'm going to be doing some more mech building. I have some mechs that I need to get built. But hopefully I'll be moved by then. Ooh, 148 subs. These cards look really good. Nice. I'm going to play a song. since this is the Lego channel. Here's another song I wrote, Sienna and Froggy.
Snap in the bass play, streets align. Brick by brick, it's by design. City blocks, they start to grow. One more floor.
Okay, I'll just send place then.
Towers ticking, diners done. But I ain't close, I've just begun. Every block's a beat, every stud's a sound. This city grows, can't hold it down. I shift the streets, I raise the roof. No final step, no builder's truth. You say it's done, that's a lie I hate. I tear it down and recreate. This is modular madness. Can't stop, won't rest, it's never finished.
Rain, fire. Lego City, climbing higher. Can you tell it's all about Lego, Tien?
Town hall built, boutique next, jazz club vibe and cities flexed. Bookshops in with the corner crowd, Main Street rising strong and proud. Move the
Yay!
the
She's
street,
back.
old school style with modern sleek. Every section locks and tight, then I shift it all overnight. No instruction tells me stop, I remake streets like I drop rocks. 7 stories, stack the dreams. Lego life's more wild than it seems. This is
Modular madness.
can't stop, won't rest, it's never finished. Rearrange, rebuild, feed the fire.
Lego City, climbing higher. And do it again.
Rotate left, shift that block. Every building ticks like a custom clock. Walls go up and streets come down. I'm the mayor of this plastic town. Nothing's fixed, everything flows. Pop it apart and the whole thing grows. This ain't a phase,
I don't
it's
know
a
me.
relative. Brick built beast with more to give. This is
I'm more of a
madness.
9 Inch Nails, Korn, Rob Zombie, Metallica, AC/DC type of person.
He's never getting old.
But I wrote like 10 songs already for Lego. That way anybody can use them in their short videos.
Designed, snap it in, tear it out. The city lives, the city shouts. You think it's
Like
done.
this one I made for people that do modular builds, right? That's why it's called Modular Madness. Here, I'll do a rap song for you. This is my rap song that I did.
You got that 2x4? Nah, man. I need that rare piece, translucent green. Call me a fiend. Got bricks in my jeans. Pockets so loud when I walk, they scream. I'm stacking plastic, I'm building dreams. Stud life forever, I'm the king of beans.
Can you tell I only listen to rap in the 80s?
Buying up sets like I'm running a show. Got bags on bags, it's an overload. Step in my
All right, Owen, good luck, my friend. I hope you get tipped big.
Said I'm obsessed, but I just built her a modular desk. Try to quit once, went cold snap. Then I relapsed with a poly backpack.
Plastic in my soul.
Can't stop, won't stop, I lost control. Many fakes talking, man, I swear they know. I got
Got
that
that
brick,
brick, and I can't let go.
Bricks in my studs in my brain. I see a new set and I go insane. Stack so high like a Lego.
Okay, Cian, I'm gonna play a love song for you after. Okay? I think you might like it. It's all about this thing right here.
I need that UCS Falcon hit. 7,500 pieces, I'm losing it. Had to sell my car.
It's all about that.
Now I Uber Eats from my Lego tomb.
Rain,
Playing this ain't no fad. I built a throne, made of bricks feeling rad. They call me the brick lord, pass me the loot. My city big things ice with a gold jumpsuit. Plastic in my soul, can't stop, won't stop, I lost control. Minifigs talking and I swear they know I got that brick, and I can't let go. Bricks in my veins, studs in my brain. I see a new set and I go insane. Stack so high like a Lego crane. Plastic junkie, I ain't feeling shame. Yo, they told me it was a kid's toy, but now I'm out here buying bricklink pots at 2 a.m. I don't need help, I need more bricks.
Oh, thank you, JG. Appreciate that. Guys, don't forget, I got a whole bunch of links in my description that will save you on different Legos from different companies. It's not Lego brands, but it definitely are really cool, sick Legos that Lego company doesn't make. So check those out. I would go with the laser engraver. I've done the 3D route before. It's really hard to learn. Okay, this one's for you, CN. You can buy a laser engraver for about $300. And you can be doing stuff like this.
In a pile of bricks, I lose control. Stacks too tight, they take their toll. My hands are shaking, hope runs thin. Then the Lego brick separator steps in. No force, no sound, just quiet grace. Slides between with a calm embrace. Orange glimmer, soft but bold. Breaking bonds like stories told. Oh, Lego brick separator, where have you been?
You free the part. I'm good at writing lyrics. More than plastic, you complete me. All my songs are funny.
Others try with brood and bend, but only you know where to end. One gentle twist,
It's supposed to make you laugh.
like you're unlocking my Lego heart. No tool has ever fit this way. No sculpture
Yeah, I've made 10 songs so far. I'm working on 2 more, but they're very special. They're very special, so
separator, you're borderline divine.
so I've been working on these 2 for about 3 months now. I don't want to release them until they're perfect. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, and I'll have to check them out. Okay, so if that song made you laugh, this song will definitely make you laugh.
Yo, this one goes out to all the mamas out there, dodging Lego mines like it's World War III, but still buying them anyway. What's up with that? Hit it. She wakes up, early cup of tea in her hand, trips on a brick, down she lands. She's dancing in the hallway, hopping 1 foot, 'cause Jimmy...
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I just, yeah, I had a phone call, guys. I'm sorry. But look, here it is. There's Bumblebee.
There's a minifig head in her pickle jar. She's stepping on bricks, but she never quits. Buying more sets for her Lego with kids. She's stepping on bricks,
There's Mr. Bumblebee.
but still bringing home boxes like she got no tax. Now it's her birthday. She wishing for rest, but her foot finds a brick.
Oh man, that's the best.
A Star Wars wing in her shoe last week, and a Ninjago sword stuck in her seat.
No problem.
Clean up, got a vacuum crew, but that sucker ate 3 wheels and
A
a
red
red
R2.
Tried to blame the kids, but they just grinned. Sorry, Mom, we're
Building
building
Hogwarts
Hogwarts again.
again.
Stepping on bricks, with that ninja flip. Still got bruises from the last spaceship. She's stepping on bricks. Can't escape that fate. But she's back at the store when the sets go great.
So what do you think about this one, CN? Funny, right?
Under the couch. Where'd she find them? In her blouse. Where'd she find them? On the stairs. Where'd she find them?
In her hair.
She got Lego in her purse, Lego in her stew. Found a 2x4 stuck to her shoe. Went to the dentist, what did he say? Lady, you got a slow piece in your molar today. But does she stop? No, she's down for the ride. Tossing sets in the cart with that mom pride stride. Modulars, mechs, and that UCS ship. She's buying more pain with a smile on her lip. She's stepping on bricks.
All right, CN. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna start the next picture here, which is Dracula. Who likes Dracula? Who likes Dracula? The reason why I'm doing all this stuff is because Halloween's coming. And because Halloween is coming, there'll be some conventions where I can sell these at. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Rob Zombie. Mount Dracula. Yeah, I hope this one turns out good. We got like 6 more to do, so this stream might be a 3-hour long stream. If you guys got other stuff to do, don't don't hesitate to go. You know, the elf on the shelf. I'll think about that one. I'll think about that one. I don't know if I could draw a scary elf on the shelf, but I'll try. I'll try for you. Did you see they made another movie that was like a copy of Monkey Shine? So dumb. Yeah. I woke up late in the morning and it was on. I don't know if it was on Prime Video or Netflix, but it was on when I woke up. What's yo-yo? I don't know what yo-yo is. Is that like another streaming platform? Yo yo, come watch TV on yo yo. Yo. Yo yo. Oh, it was a yo yo. Oh, okay. Now I get you. What's next? Hunting on a hula hoop or a pogo ball? Who remembers pogo ball? I thought you were talking about this a movie called Yo Yo. Like yo yo, what's up? What's crack-a-lagging? Yo Yo the clown or Yo Yo the elf? You know what? While I'm doing this, I should go on here and we'll go to here. Open oval border. Slinky, Slinky. Yes, I remember Slinky. One second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Just trying to. Just trying to do some stuff. Some stuff. I'm trying to think of how I can do this. Custom. Wide. Okay. So we want 2400 wide. And let's do 17. Let's see if that works. No. I don't think that works. We're getting the height right. Let's do 24. by 1650. Nope, still not right. Let's try again. So 24 by 15. I think that's more, but let's go back. Let's try 24 by 1450. I hope this is it. Oh, Etch-a-Sketch. Yes, I remember them. What's Hollywood Gold? The vampire? I think this is the longest one so far. Oh, your movie ideas. Oh, that'd be cool. Etch a Sketch from Hell. Hell yeah. I'm down. I'll be in that movie. I'll be in that movie. Sign me up. Sign me up. I wish I knew movie writers because I have some awesome movie ideas as well. I have some awesome, awesome ones. Planet Nine from Outer Space. Oh my god, that's some old ass shit. Alexandra, me and you are old. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Me and you are seasoned. Me and you are seasoned veterans. Okay, we're like we're seasoned veterans. We are seasoned to perfection. That's what it is. Everybody else can suck it. That's what I'm gonna tell everybody from now on if they call me old. Oh, you're old. I'm like, hell no, I'm seasoned to perfection. You can suck it. All right, so we have our Dracula. Look at the detail in the Dracula. Look at the castle in the background. Like, these are turning out phenomenal. Like, isn't that good? I think that's really good. I think that's awesome. Okay, so this one is going to go this way, though. Okay. Image. Okay. This one's a little bit off topic, but that's okay. Still that length, eh? Excuse me. I think I found the perfect one. Let's just turn this a little bit. I hope this one turns out good. This was a special day for my mom and my stepdad. This is a picture that I'm making for them of my mom and him winning the Canadian Governor's General Award, and that's like the equivalent to like the Humanitarian Award in the United States. It's the highest award that a Canadian citizen could ever get. So that's what we're doing right now. And while we're doing that, see if my packages are out for delivery yet. Still not out for delivery? What the heck, man? Yeah, I'm going to surprise her with it unless she's already watching. She could be watching. My mom likes to lurk. So hopefully it turns out good. I don't think you guys can hear it because the fan is on, but you can actually hear the laser. It's going. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alexandra, it's just me and you. Everybody's taking off. They don't like seeing this, I don't think, but that's okay. It is a Lego channel, and we're doing laser engraving on a Lego channel. But that's okay. Yeah, you're all I need. Me and Alexandria, we take on all of YouTube to support everybody. We're the champions. We should get awards for being, you know, like people get awards for being YouTubers. We should get awards for being supporters. You know? Give us a award for being the best supporters. I remember back in the day when you didn't even want to become a moderator, and now you're moderating everybody's channel. We're the champions of YouTube. We're like the biggest supporters of YouTube. Oh, Okay. It's finally starting to put their picture. I had to crop out their picture and take out the background. And I put clouds in the background instead. So I hope that works out well. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, that's what I get all the time too. It's so funny when people say that to us. Say, weren't you in that? Of course I was. I'm a Lego supporter. I support the community. Let me show you something. That's who I gotta do. I gotta do a tribute to. Well, he's not dead, but I still have to do a tribute to Jim Carrey. I love Jim Carrey. I wish he'd start making movies like Ace Ventura. Like, do another Ace Ventura movie now that he's older. Like, you could start it off, like, since it's like Ace Ventura, you could start it off in his apartment building and have, like, bird cages and, like, dead, like, skeletons of lizards and dogs and cats and all kinds of stuff. And it's all, like, covered in dust. And he's, like, 100% like covered in dust and cobwebs and everything, and like it's like he hasn't worked in like 20 years, and then someone comes knocking on the door and says, Ace, you're the only man that can help us. And he shakes it all off. I think that would be cool. I already did A Nightmare Before Christmas. I already did A Nightmare Before Christmas. I'll show it really quickly. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah, I did this one off of offline because I was testing out this new laser. I'll show you properly once this is done. I just don't like doing that because when I edit the video now, I got to take that out. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll show you when I'm done. I'll show you when I'm done. I still got like 4 more of these to do. um, 3 of them are gonna be like. So I did Spider-Man, and we have this bridge called the Ambassador Bridge here in Windsor, Ontario, and I did it so that he's swinging um, off the Ambassador Bridge. So we got another Spider-Man coming. And then Iron Man. Iron Man's another one. Iron can does whatever an iron can do. Dark helmet and the Pizza the Hut. That'd be cool. Lone Star. Lone Star. You know, Alexandra, we're really lucky that we grew up in them times. And I feel bad for all the young people in this world that do not go back and watch them movies or think that they're lame because of how they're done, right? They're missing out on expanding their imagination and expanding and enhancing their life and just being a better person for watching these movies. That's how I feel. I feel like if you watch these movies, you are definitely a better person for watching these type of movies. Like, remember Labyrinth and Legend and The Dark Crystal? Those are like go-to for people that don't like would inspire later on in life to have great imaginations. You know, like they're classic movies. Or what about? Do you remember the movie called Crawl? And he had that ninja star, and he almost had like the Force type of power, where the star would come back to his hand. Yeah, Crawl. Yep, that's a great movie too. Like these are all movies that inspire a really good imagination. Like that's the first time I ever seen a Cyclops in a movie. How cool is that to see a Cyclops, right? You know, seeing a Cyclops is awesome. Oops. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where are you? I know I already did one. Just gotta find it. I thought I recently did one. If I didn't, I'll have to redo it. Okay. Just gotta find it. Okay, I guess I didn't. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of editing while doing this because it takes... I know, well, it's not that, like, to be honest with you, it's not like we should have to go back to them times. It still should be them times. That's how I look at it. Right? To be honest with you, technology and our governments have definitely took us off of a good path that we had. That's how I look at it. We had a good thing going, and they decided to be greedy. That's how I look at it. Yes, I agree 1000%. This world needs an enema. Oh, it's done. Look how good that turned out. That turned out phenomenal. That turned out so well. Okay, next. There we go. That turned out really good. Okay. There we go. I think that'll work out better. Hopefully. Hopefully this turns out better. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. That's what you should eat. You should always eat grilled cheese and tomato soup. Yeah, well, yeah, it gets that way. So now we are doing Mr. Frankenstein. And then I think it's Soundwave and then two more superheroes. Oh, Oh, I got them right in the corner. I should have moved them over some. Oh well. You make terrible grilled cheese. Do you burn it? I'm on a kick of putting garlic powder inside my butter and then spreading it on the grilled cheese. I have a kick of that right now. Yeah, but that's just funny to do that to somebody, period. You know? Like, oops, my bad. It wasn't me. My name is Bobby. And, you remember Bobby's World? My name is Bobby. This actually is a picture of Frankenstein that someone was gonna get a while ago, but they ended up backing out. I miss shows like The Wonder Years and Leave It to Beaver. I don't miss the Brady Bunch though. I wasn't a big Brady Bunch person. But I like the old Addams Family. I watched the new one. It's not as good. The new one's not as good. Did you ever watch the old TV show Lost in Space and then watch the new one? I remember watching Lost in Space. I know, right? Like, think about if that was in real times right now, okay? I got 3 kids. I married a woman that has 3 kids. She doesn't do shit at all, and I'm paying a maid. Like, think about how that would work in today's society. Like, that would not work at all. First of all, 6 fucking kids in one house, plus a maid. And a wife that doesn't do shit? Yep, that would be hilarious. Um, I think everybody watched what was called Married with Children. Married with Children was an awesome show. That was revolutionary. They all hated each other. They were the most dysfunctional family in the world, but they loved each other to defend each other violently against everybody else. Like, how awesome is that? I was told there's a movie, but I don't know how they can make a movie with Christina Applegate being so sick. And how many bucks have they gone through already? Can you imagine how many bucks they went through? That poor dog. I think that dog's name was cursed on that show. I know, right? Like in real life, back in that time, if a man talked to any customer like that, right? Any customer whatsoever like that, he would be fired immediately. Like there would be no coming back. He would be absolutely fired. Damn, look how fast it's going. It only goes slow when there's like when it's going deeper and showing the white. Alrighty. So, oops. Here we have Mr. Frankenstein. Pretty good, huh? I like this one. I like that one. Alright, let's get this one ready. And images. We already did Bumblebee. Ooh, there's a lot of white one in this one. Let's move the card down. Should we size it a little bit? I think that's good. After this one will be Spider-Man and Iron Man. Okay, I have to cancel this one. We'll start it again. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Yes, we were. We were talking about married with children. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard for them to do that movie with Christina Applegate being so sick. Hold on a second. Hello? Sorry about that, guys. Subway dude, what's up? Columbo and Matlock. Oh, wow. Now that's an old stuff. That's old. Trying to find something here. Where is it? I know I have it. There we go. All right, so Soundwave is done. Look how good he looks. He looks so good. Yeah, buddy. Another transformer now. Okay, so let's see what else we have here. So images. Let's do Spider-Man. We're going to do Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size. Catches thieves just like flies. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man. I think that's good. It's good. It's good. There we go. Spider-Man time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Yes, we're all seasoned. We are seasoned to perfection because we're freaking awesome. And if you don't think so, you can suck it. That's our new model. We're seasoned to perfection, and if you don't like it, you can suck it. This one's going to be really cool because it's Spider-Man on the Ambassador Bridge, which is my bridge. Hold on. I gotta fix my chat again. Oh, they used it in the Broadway show? I didn't know that. We don't really get Broadway shows here in Canada. We get like plays, if that makes any sense. Oh, they didn't use it. Well, that's stupid. I'm eating cereal. You made me hungry. I'm eating cinnamon shreddies. It's really good. But I missed when they had vanilla shreddies. I can't get vanilla shreddies in Canada anymore. What'd you get? Who's Big Burger Deluxe? Oh, I love diner food. I won't either. In fact, I stopped eating at fast food restaurants 1000%. I won't support that. I will not support a system where people from another country can come in, take over everything, and not hire the native people. Nice, Owen. I'm laser engraving Spider-Man on top of the Ambassador Bridge. So this is a bridge that's in my city. And if anyone ever says to me, Spider-Man hasn't visited Canada, I'm going to be like, bullshit, look, he's on the Ambassador Bridge right now. Yeah. I like the second Spider-Man guy. I'm not a Tobey Maguire fan. Did you make millions? I don't like the guy that they got to play Venom either. He's way too old. Like Eddie Brock is supposed to be like Spider-Man's age or like a year or two older, not ancient. At least it wasn't that fuckhead Channing Tatum. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed that they had him do Gambit. £90. That's like $200 Canadian. Well, about 180. So next we do Iron Man and someone else I forget. Excuse me. Listen, you know, it's like you all can kill me for this, but it's the like the Wolverine guy, right? Huge ass man. Like, I'm sorry, but like, to me, he's not Wolverine. He's not Wolverine either. And Wolverine is overplayed. Who gives a shit about Wolverine? I want to see all the X-Men. I want them all to be important, not just Wolverine. Wolverine is just a small part of the X-Men. If you're going to do Wolverine. Don't sit there and focus on, Wolverine in the whole goddamn X-Men movies. Like, screw off with that. Take it somewhere else, because I don't like it and I don't want it. Like, I want a good X-Men movie. Okay? You have the perfect cast with the original, well, and not the original cartoon, but the 92 cartoon? Like, that was perfect. Why can't you do it based off of that? That Channing Tatum looked like they squeezed a freaking pumpkin into a mass that was meant for a grapefruit. Totally ruined. Well, I can't even watch Deadpool 3 more than once. I'm sorry, I just can't. Like, I can't see that idiot playing Wolverine again. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but that's just how I feel. Oh, look at the bridge. It's looking great. Our good old Ambassador Bridge. Huge ass men. Like, Hollywood's just got to stop completely with, oh, this actor's hot right now. Let's get him to play a part that he doesn't fit at all. You know? Let me guess. You're having pizza. You're having pizza. Oh, that was a really good guess. You guys, honestly, you would be jealous of the pizza that my city makes. Believe it or not, my city is still third best pizza in the entire world. In the entire world. Think about that. If you ever get bored one day, look up on YouTube Windsor, Ontario pizza. Just look that up. Okay, here we go. Oops. See that? Ambassador Bridge. That's my bridge. And behind it is Detroit. And there's Spider-Man. 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 Does whatever a spider can. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man. Okay, let's see who else we have here. We have more images. Who else do we have here? Oh, okay, who should we do first? Doc Ock or Iron Man? You guys pick, Doc Ock or Iron Man. Which one do you guys want me to do? Dr. Octopus or Iron Man? You guys pick. Doc Ock? Iron Man? We're going to go with Alexandria because she said Doc Ock first. I hate when this card slide. Stop sliding. If the card doesn't slide, the piece of wood slides. Okay, I think that's good. So after Doc Ock, we're gonna get Tony Stank. That's right, Tony Stank. We'll do Tony Stank next. Tony Stank on a pizza. He was eating pizza in one of the movies. I remember that. Jarvis. Mr. Jarvis. Tony Stank, Tony Stank, Tony Stank. Guys, if you are watching and you have not subscribed to the Lightsabers channel, hit that link that's pinned and join that channel, please. I need 13 more people before I can go live on the Lightsabers channel. I am Iron Can. I am Iron Can. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's why I've been doing it all day, is because I'm going to go back and screen record everything, and then I'll be able to turn it into short videos for the Lightsabers channel. No, you're not. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. How about you save that $500 and you put it aside for when you come to Canada? Because that's like $1,000, bro. That's a plane ticket to Canada. You know? Come visit and hang out. Like I said, though, don't steal all the women. Owen will come back with a Canadian wife because they'll be so smitten about his freaking voice, his accent. We can buy Lego sets and build them together. Mayo! Ah, no, you can ride on the back, man. There's wheels you can step on to ride in the back. Yeah, leave the hot millionaire Asian women for me. You can have everybody else. Nice. Oh, we got some cowgirls here. If you want some cowgirls. We got some cowgirls. That's what you're looking for. We got some. Just remember, if you wear a cowboy hat, they might mistake you for Australian instead of English. How many cards did we do today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards we did already today. Cards. No, I know. But in Australia, they wear cowboy hats. So if Owen came to Canada and he was wearing a cowboy hat, they would mistake his accent for Australian instead of English. That's what would happen. I know that, but you got to think about this. An English accent to a Canadian is hard to determine between someone that's from New Zealand, Australia, and England. So if Owen wore a cowboy hat and he had the accent, they'd immediately probably think he is from Australia, since the people in England don't wear cowboy hats. That's what I'm saying. You get me? Has nothing to do with your country not wearing cowboy hats. It has to do with culture differences. Ride a cowboy, save a horse. Oh wait, it's ride a horse, save a cowboy. Wait, what is it? I don't know. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Good eye, Mike. Oh, I'm really bad. Ride a cowboy, save a horse. Horse. Poor horse. Ride the horse. Forget the cowboy. Cowboys should be a thing of the past. Oh, I know. I know. I know. It's like me. Everybody, when they find out I'm Canadian, they're like, A. No one says that around here. There is no A around here. I'm in Ontario. We don't talk like that. We definitely don't talk like that. And controversy to what everybody thinks, our education system might be lower than other people's, but we are some of the smartest people on the planet in Canada. Why do you think they keep getting super rich and leaving? What would I do if you donated 500 pounds? I'd pray that you didn't donate it onto YouTube. Phil, what's up? YouTube would take half of that. I'd probably throw a party. Not a big one, but a small one. But Slave 1 would definitely be in the cart. Now, it won't be Lego Slave 1. It'll be the fourth party one, since that's only like $230 instead of like $700. Oh, I know I could. But I still wouldn't pay Lego's price for that Slave 1 when I can get it for half the price, if not even lower than half the price. But, bro, I'd have 300 sets instead of 200 sets if I had that type of money. Yeah. I'd probably finish off the lightsaber challenge. That's what I would do. I would finish off the lightsaber challenge. Yes, it is a nice Doc Ock. And you should see the other ones. I'll show them all once I'm done Iron Man. Right? I'll show them once I'm done all that. Yes, there's 2 Phils in here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, I love split personalities. That's who I got to laser engrave. I got to do some Batman characters. I'm still here. I don't know why it ended. Silent, what's up, buddy? You should see all the crazy stuff that I've been engraving, man. This is a real life version of Doc Ock from the 92 cartoon. I think it was 92 too. No, no, this is a whole new laser. So what happened was is I was on looking at the lasers and I went to compare prices on Amazon because I had a $300 coupon from Amazon. So what I did was I was just looking, and this laser engraver that I'm using right now would usually cost $3,000, right? And it was on sale for $1,000 off. But when I put it in my basket and I had the $300 coupon, it was actually times two. So I don't know how that happened, but I only ended up paying $1,300 for this on payment plans through that. What is it? That AFFIR something M, a firm or whatever. I don't even know how to say it, but it's through payment plans. So I only bought this $3,000 computer or laser for $1,300, and I'm doing payment plans of like $70 a month. But already the laser has been making me $90 the first month I had it, so it's paying for itself, right? So now I'm doing this one. But right now I'm just doing these cards like this because my brother and me go to comic conventions a lot. So what I'm trying to do is get it to the point where I can sell some of these cards, right? Yes, that's a win for sure. That's a win. Oh, look, we got 14 likes. I didn't even notice. 14 likes. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome possum sauce. And we're at 79%. And yes, we're glad that Owen got rid of them kidney stones. Those damn kidney stones. It's the Laser Pecker 4. This one I can actually do coins. Like I can engrave and emboss inside coins. Like if I had a blank coin, I could literally carve deep into it and make an actual 3D coin, which is freaking awesome. But this laser here will also clean like tools, rusted tools. So like I could start a side business, laser engraving custom tools, like cleaning them. Yeah. Like I'm thinking about doing a copper coin, a silver, well, aluminum coin, and a bronze coin because I can't afford silver and gold. But I think I'm going to do 3 coins, and what I'm going to do is probably put my Never Too Old for Lego character on there, and then on the back, um, every year I'll do a first, second, and third place for like supporters of the channel. Mayo, that's not good, man. It shouldn't be like that. Subway dude. Listen, everybody has their dark, deep thoughts in their heads, and you just don't let them out. Okay? You gotta listen, it's like when you're in a relationship. If you're in a relationship and you let the little things that the person does that annoys you bother you instead of thinking about all the good things that that person does, those little things will eventually eat at you, and then you'll finally be sick of that person and can't stand them and loathe them and hate them. So you got to think about that the same way that you do with friends, right? There's some things that of your friends that you don't like, but you know you got to think about the better things of your friends, right? Oh, that's cool. You got Windows 10. Nobody get me meatball. Okay, Doc Ock is almost done. Wow, look at look at that. That's pretty sick. That's a cool Doc Ock. I will admit that it's a cool Doc Ock. All right, here we go with Iron Man. We gotta do Iron Man now. Okay. Iron Man, Iron Man does whatever an iron can. I know that's not the song, but it's still funny. Look, I got like all these still left. I'll be lasering cards for a while. But Iron Man is the last card on this roster. And then I got to redo the Lego one. And I have to redo Freddy Krueger because it didn't turn out good. Like Freddy Krueger one is just way too bright. the Lego one is actually messed up. Iron Man, Iron Man. We're doing Tony Stank. We're doing Tony Stank. See, honestly, Robert Downey Jr., okay, and the guy that plays Thor, and the guy that plays Star-Lord, I can keep watching them guys play those characters. It's just Wolverine I have the hardest time with. I cannot stand Wolverine's character, the huge ass man. I don't know why, I just can't stand huge ass man. Tony Stank can. Tony Stank! And yes, huge ass man. I'm sorry, I only like him in one movie. I think it's called The Prestige. Other than that, I don't like anything he's ever done. I think he sucks. I don't think he's a good actor. I think he sucked as Wolverine. I hate the Marvel franchise because of that. Honestly, I do. I really do. No, Black Widow sucks too. I agree with that. I think they could have got such a better actor to do Wolverine, and I honestly think they would have done a better job if they would have made X-Men movie, and if you wanted to do a separate movie for Wolverine, do a separate movie for Wolverine. But focusing on Wolverine in every single fucking X-Men movie made them suck. No, there hasn't been a good X-Men movie whatsoever because they focused on fucking bullshit. Sorry for the language, but it's true. And I agree 100%. Silent, the 90s cartoon is the best version of X-Men I've ever seen in my life. Except for when they made X-Men 97 on Disney and killed Gambit. Once they killed Gambit, I stopped watching it. I won't watch it. How the fuck do you kill Gambit? Gambit's awesome. Don't kill Gambit. No, it has nothing to do with DSFA. It has nothing to do with that time period, okay? Because the truth is this. The younger generation has been brainwashed into zombies. And you think good shit is actually bad shit. You guys get tricked with algorithms that are determined by the masses of dumb people. Okay? Right now, in this world, you have 10% smart people and 90% stupid. Okay? If you go back even 30 years ago, there was way more smart people. We're talking like a percentage of 44% smart people compared to what we have today. Okay? You are tricked by algorithms into liking stupid movies that have no storyline and all they are is explosions. That's the actual truth. this generation couldn't handle a good movie because they don't even know what a good movie is. And I'm not lying. All movies are based off of algorithms of stupid people. Listen, we got this great technology, but all it's done is made people stupid. And that's the horrible truth. Like, I'm sorry, but anybody, I don't even give a shit. Anybody that's like 15 years old right now, that's still in school, still doesn't have the concept of common sense. Like, I'm not trying to get down on you, but the problem is that school has failed you. Your government has failed you, and social media has ruined people. Even people my age lost common sense because all they do is spend their fucking time in TikTok. All governments, any government that lets a child under 18 years old use social media and internet has ruined them. That's the 1000% truth. Because you know what? Everything I learn on the internet, I forget because it's fast knowledge. Everything I had to actually go look up and do the hard work and go and read in a book and write down on paper is shit that I will remember for the rest of my life. Because that is hard knowledge. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. The statistics don't lie. 1 plus 1 equals 11. Put them together. It's 11. 1 plus 2 equals 12. Look on the internet, man. Look at the statistics of how stupid our world is. Listen, the education I got was half of what my mom got. Okay, the education kids are getting in school right now is a quarter of what they taught me. It's not like it's not unknowledgeable knowledge. Okay, you guys are being taught less, and taught stupid shit. And by what I mean by stupid shit is, let's teach our kids about a million different fucking sexes that don't exist. Okay, that has no business in a fucking school. What you should be teaching my kid is real life shit. Okay? Teach my kid how to do their taxes. Teach my kid how to manage money. Teach my kid how to be successful in life. Teach my kid how to read and write and spell properly. Teach my kid math. Don't teach my kid how to frickin' sew. Okay? If my kid wants to learn how to sew, they can go fucking learn from their grandma or whatever. I don't give a shit. The truth is this. Nobody wants to hear the fucking truth because the truth hurts. That's it. You want to argue with me about fucking statistics? Go ahead. Go look it up. You'll find out yourself that you are being robbed. You're being robbed. You're being robbed of your education if you are 15 years old right now or younger. You're being robbed. Okay, but that's the things that I'm talking about. When I was in school, we learned something called etiquette. Okay? Etiquette was part of our curriculum. You don't even have etiquette. nowadays. There's no etiquette. Think about this. If the world was taught etiquette like it's taught religion, how better our world would be. Just think about that. And the statistics are all over in university college, in government, um, researches, everything. Everything. It's all over. You can find it. I promise you. Like, here's the truth. Out of the last 30 years, only 10% of all students actually made it. And that's in Canada. It's probably less in other countries. Because the truth is this, the world is being raised by single parents. And it's bullshit. Because you know what? When you only have one person either backing you or holding you down, okay? What I mean by backing you is them saying, oh, you're the greatest kid in the world. I'm so proud of you. Or they're holding you down being like, oh, you can do better. Fucking smarten up. Do this, do that. That holds them back in life. Now, when you have a family, honest to God family, where you have grandparents, uncles, aunts, cousins, mom, dad, brothers, sisters, all supporting you, you're going to succeed in life better than anybody that doesn't have that backing system. Well, again, it's become a world of a whole bunch of parents listening to fucking the internet and their stupid advice, which is totally wrong, than actually listening to their own parents about how they deal with the problem when they were a kid. That's the thing about before the internet, okay? That's the thing before the internet, right? If you needed advice about how to help your kid learn to read, you would ask your family. And they would come up with solutions for you. Now you go read the internet, and the internet says, oh, it doesn't matter if your kid can't fucking read. It's true. No, people have kids so they can get a fucking check. That's the horrible truth. That's the honest truth. I don't know if you all got baby bonus. That's what we call it here in Canada. But as soon as you have a kid, the government starts feeding you fucking money. People that get baby bonus for having one kid get more than what I get on disability. And I don't give a fuck about any whining fucking kid out there that's listening. I'm sorry about your fucking feelings, but no one gives a shit about your feelings. They should teach you this in grade fucking kindergarten. They should look you in the face and say, no one gives a flying fuck about how you feel except for the people that love you, and 90% of the time, they don't even give a shit. So suck it up, fucking deal with your fucking feelings on your own, and get the shit done that you're supposed to get done. Yeah, a status symbol. I'm so glad I never had kids because I see all my friends struggling so hard, so fucking hard in life because they have kids. It's unbelievable. Exactly, Mayo. Exactly. And what do those poor little kids get to do? They get to sit around in front of the fucking TV or with a fucking tablet in their hands, learning fuck all except for useless information and knowledge that will help them get nowhere in life and turn them into fucking people that don't even know what fucking sex they are that end up fucking shooting up churches. You guys remember the days when fucking overbearing, retarded fucking mothers made serial killers? I would rather have that shit than all these fucking new fucking weirdos coming out and like fucking going around shooting up schools and churches. And I'm sorry, but you're a fucking weirdo if you haven't even hit puberty and you think you're a fucking girl when you're a guy, or you're a fucking girl that thinks you're a guy when you're fucking not even hit puberty. Wait for that shit to fucking happen before you decide what the fuck you are in life. Sorry, I don't mean to get upset, but this shit pisses me off about how fucked up our world is and we let our governments do this to us. It's funny that you say that, Mel, because a grain of corn still costs the same amount it did 50 years ago. How come we're paying more for corn? Here in Canada, we got this thing called the carbon tax. Do you know what that really means? That I'm paying for my own fucking air. What the fuck? Air is free. When has air not been fucking free? And I will blame the Caucasian race for letting this happen. And you know why the Caucasian race let this fucking happen? Is because for the last 40 fucking years they've been bullied and been told that they're the fucking enemy. They're not the fucking enemy. Anybody that blames a Caucasian for anything, that's the fucking enemy. Okay? Because who's out there fucking working and doing all this shit? Who is the majority of people that are keeping shit together? And here the Caucasian race, I'm sorry, but this is the absolute truth. They're so fucking scared to stick up and stand up for what's right because they'll get blamed for being the fucking enemy. How bullshit is that? I believe this. This is my 100% fucking belief. But apparently there's too many fucking idiots in this world not to believe this. We all share the same fucking gene. That means we're all fucking related somehow. So we're all brothers and fucking sisters. Who gives a fuck what color you are or where you're fucking from? You ain't supposed to want to kill each other or fucking blame other fucking people just because of the color of their skin or where the fuck they came from. I've known this since I was a fucking child. How come everybody else doesn't? Hell no. You tell your kids no every second of the fucking day, man. And not only that, but you fucking teach them there's winners and losers in life. Because that's the fucking truth. I never lived in a world where there wasn't winners and losers. Anyways, there's Iron Man! Iron Man! Iron Man! Da-da-da-da-da. Iron Man! Iron Man! Okay, so I'm gonna try doing Freddy again. We're gonna try doing Freddy again. Okay. Because that Freddy didn't turn out good at all. And it should have turned out really good. Hopefully this fucking works, because if it doesn't, I'll be pissed. Oh, our money ain't worth shit. Especially if you live in Canada. Iron Man will iron and fold your clothes? Yes. He definitely will. Actually, no, he won't. He'll get Jarvis to do it. This is like the second longest stream I think I've ever done. Speaking of which, I should plug this back in. And I know, right? Like, I cannot believe the prices of things nowadays. It's unbelievable. Yep. Jude Law. Mr. Jude Law. No, they've already screwed up our whole economy by cost of living. It's just a lie. Not to mention taxes. You know, Canadians get taxed at about 44% of their yearly income. Isn't that ridiculous? You work hard all day to give all your money to your family, and then the government takes 44% of it. All right, you have fun watching football. I feel like it's doing the same thing. I feel like it's like literally doing it the same. It's still very grainy. Yeah, I feel like this is just doing it the same. So I'm going to cancel this. Confirm. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Yeah. I wonder what I need to do to darken it up. Let's try going the other way. Let's try going the other way. Let's try that. Actually, screw it. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about him right now. And what we're going to do is fix the Happy Halloween. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do next time. I'm going to use one of the old cards to test it. It's just coming out way too bright. I need it to be a little bit darker. But hopefully this one turns out better. I can't wait to try doing it on a stone. I want to laser engrave on a stone. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to put my pet rock right on the stone. My pet rock. Who wants a pet rock? Maybe I'll put the most popular Lego figures on rocks. Maybe that'll do something. Don't, yeah, don't fucking engrave while stoned. Maybe I should just mark on the rock, I'm stoned. People will buy that. Put a little marijuana leaf on there and just put, I'm stoned. I want to make it so that I think it would be cool to make a coin that doubles as a stamp. If that makes any sense. Like you could use it as a stamp. Like have one side where it's the actual picture, but on the other side it's reversed so that you can actually dip it in ink and just stamp it on something. Okay, we're actually going to see the Happy Halloween. We'll actually get to see it actually say Happy Halloween. Happy Halloweeny. Happy Halloweeny. I'm so excited for Halloween. Alexandra, I don't care if people get ink on their fingers. I want them to get ink on their fingers. That's the whole point. I'm just joking. We're halfway there, folks. We're halfway there. 50%. You can see the Lego minifigures coming to life now. Lego Halloween figures. Dum 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 dum. They're coming to your neighborhood to trick or treat at your house. I don't think I'd like to engrave on a magnet. I don't know what they would do to it, because if you add energy to a magnet, shit happens. And laser is definitely energy. Holden! What's going on? You're almost ready for the full reveal of everything. I will show you guys everything I have done in the last 2 days of laser engraving on aluminum business cards. I'd be great if they actually would make aluminum business cards that were 2.5 inches by 3.5 inches. Alexander, start writing movies. I want to see these movies. I want to see another dimension. You know, I could actually take these business cards, cut open a hole into the actual card, and cut out your chip in your bank card and put it in here. Well, I don't want just lonely rich or lonely Asian women. They got to be mega rich. They got to be mega rich. We got a pirate. We got a skeleton. Oh, we got a pirate skeleton too, and Dracula, and a wizard. Someone didn't get the memo that they were doing pirates, and one did a pirate skeleton. Super duper rich would be great. I'd marry her tomorrow. You hear that? Any Asian women out there with 5 million or more that want to get married, I'll marry you tomorrow. I didn't think I'd get any takers. And guys, if you're watching the stream and you have not hit that link that has been pinned, please do so and subscribe to the Laser Pecker channel so I can start going live on that channel instead of the Lego channel. I feel bad going live on the Lego channel doing this. It's fun and all, but you know, it should be on the Laser Pecker channel, not on here. Oh, it's gonna get cut off again. Well, at least it wasn't as bad. It definitely looks better than the other one, but oh well. There it is. Okay, so let's go through with what I've done in the last few days. So I've done this card. That ink splash is mine. I have to clean the card. But we got the laser pecker, actual business card. We did Spider-Man on my Ambassador Bridge in my city. We did Iron Man. We did Jeepers Creepers. Oh, I forget what this guy's name is. I'm sorry, guys. But we did him. He's from Dragon Ball Z. If anybody knows what his name is. I think Owen said it was Frieza. Frieza. We did that. We did Monkey D. Luffy. We did a tribute to Mrs. Isis. There's Mrs. Isis. Meow, meow, meow. We did Bumblebee. We did Dracula. We did a female barbarian, or Viking. We did a male Viking. We did a female demon. We did a male demon. We did Megatron. We did Optimus Prime. We did Spider-Man versus Venom. We did Frankenstein. We did Doc Ock. We did Soundwave. And a tribute for my mom. That's when they won the Governor's General Award, both together at the same time, which was pretty impressive. I'm pretty proud of my mom and my stepdad for winning that award. Really, really great. So that's all that we've done so far, guys, and I really appreciate you guys hanging around for almost 5 freaking hours. But I think I'm done here, guys. I'm tired and exhausted. I appreciate every one of you that have come, every one of you that supports the channel, every one of you that support my craziness. You know how it goes. And don't forget to check out all those links inside the description, because there are deals for you inside there. Thank you very much, Alexandra. Thank you, everybody that has come. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for an actual Lego build, which will be the Toucan 3-in-1 set. Like always, this is Never Too Old for Lego saying, keep playing. Until next time.